Hello, and welcome back once more again and always. We're still in the garden, and we still got some daydreams to go through, and some corridor business. So let's get right to it. Starting with some witch business. Make a wishy with the witchy. Some lovely characters, at least in the thumbnail for that one. The preview picture. Oh, hee. Wait for me, Wah! Oh dear, this is why I told you not to run. Master, come quick. Is that Mommy? She looks pretty good. It hurts, Mommy. Make it go away with your magic. Wow. Huh? That's not magic, Master. You're silly, Mommy. So silly. I spent my early years in an ordinary town. My mother was from a remote region, but moved here after marrying my father. And although he died not long after I was born, my mother chose to remain here, and we lived as a happy family of two. Of course, given my tender age, I understood little of the situation. I had no way of knowing where my mother was born either. All I ever concerned myself with was the two of us, and the elder cousin came to play every so often. They were my world. Yet, as with my halcyon days, they were not destined to last. Rosalia, in her sexy form. What did you just say? I said that Isola won't be coming back again. She's gone somewhere far, far away, too far for any of us to go and pick her up. That can't be true. Mommy would never just leave me. She wouldn't. I won't tell you not to cry. But considering that her blood flows within you, you have a right to choose the life you want to lead. Come with me to your mother's home, the village of Erin. Kitty cat. Meet your familiar. She's going to be family to you from now on. Give her a name, Emma. Oh, what a pretty black kitty. A name, what about Selena? Suits me well enough. Nice to meet you, Emma. You're going to become a first-rate rich with me at your side. I won't accept anything less. Yay, nice to meet you too, Selena. Not surprised at the talking kitty. I'm going to be just like Mommy one day, you'll see. Even Griana seems to be celebrating. It's been a long time since I last saw Emma this happy. Now we can breathe easier, if only a little. Agreed, it's up to us to watch over her now. I've got Vita, my grandmother, and me and Selena at my side now. So it wouldn't be fair for me to complain about being lonely. Oh, come on. Vita's gone. Griana's too, huh? And he didn't even try to stop her? That foolish girl, what was she thinking, throwing her lot in with the society of all things? I should have seen the signs earlier. How could I have been so blind? I'm always like this, always failing to notice what matters until it's too late. Just forget about her, Emma. She has nothing to do with us anymore. You need to think about... Emma! Damn it, Rosa, you idiot! Can't just tell a kid like that, something like that, after everything that's happened. Why did everyone leave me all alone? Why? First Mom, then Vita? I wish I was stronger. I wish I was strong enough to fight the urge to cry. You don't need to fight the urge to cry. There's a fucking... I think there's a mosquito here, and it's already gotten me in the leg, like, 2 different spots, and it's so annoying. Maybe it just got me again. You're not alone, Emma. You're now ready to handle the truth, so awaken, my darling daughter. Oh. Some Isola lore. A dream? I remember now. I was cleaning grandmother's room and then hadn't had that dream in quite a while. The one where I have to relive Vita and my mother leaving me all over again. But I don't remember the dream ever ending that way before. Is this what I think it is? What is it? A Book of the Dead? Where you read somebody's life? Wishes of a Witch. And then things get really bad. After the war ended, I traveled across the land with Selena as a wandering witch. We spent several months ensuring that all the spirit veins had returned to normal in the wake of the Great Twilight. And partway through our mission, we returned to Erin to report on our progress. But little did we expect what we'd find there. Oh. I hope you have a very good explanation for this. You never told me that my mother had another diary. Don't expect me to back you up here, Rosa. Emma's got every right to be annoyed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. You haven't been in Erin for quite some time, and you must be tired. How about I make some of my... Grandmother... I wasn't trying to hide it from you as such. It's just that it's no ordinary diary, so I put it out of the way where you wouldn't find... In other words, you hid it from me. I'm sorry. I'd swear you were a paleontologist with all the skeletons in your closet, woman. I guess that makes sense, sure. I feel like usually when you say skeleton, but no, it works, it's fine. That was just my own mental image of skeletons in the closet being human skeletons, but you know what? No, it works, that's fair, it's fair. I couldn't agree more. My girl. Vita Clotilde, the Azure Abyss. Vita. Hello, you two. What are you doing here? You've been missing since the war ended. Exactly, then you just pop up like it's the most natural thing in the world. Well, I wasn't expecting fate to draw me here either. Care to explain how a diary my master wrote during her travels ended up here? We were told that her death was an accident in an unknown location. What are you keeping from us? Very well, I can see there's no getting out of this. This all began 2.5 years ago, not long after you left the village for the academy, Emma. One day an owl appeared in a parcel in town. Opening it, I found a diary and a brief message saying to give it to you when the time is right. Wait. Witches in the Middle Ages used to communicate using owls. And Isola's familiar was a white owl to boot. Indeed, though hers was not the owl that came to me. I can only assume she gave those items to it just before her passing. Evidently, there was more to her final journey than she told any of us. Because it seems that the pages of that diary will only come to bear the truth when you take it to a specific location. That explains why most of the pages are blank. You couldn't be a bit more precise? A specific place doesn't help us much. I would if I could. I know a little more about all this than you do. Still, now that I've told you this much, can you honestly say that you wouldn't have become preoccupied with this if you had found out just before banishing the Twilight? Well... Alright, I'll spare you my wrath this time. Still can't believe we happened upon this the moment the Twilight ended. Oh, I'm sure that was no coincidence. I imagine she influenced the laws of causality with her magic so that you would find it when you were ready. She really did go to a lot of work here, but I'd expect no less from the which I respect above all others. Hey, I'm right here, you know. So if I can read this, I can finally find out more about my mother. If we can find where we're supposed to take it, at least, this is gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Allow me to save you the trouble. Oh. I was thinking Vita's bird, but hey, it's Zeit instead. A wolf? Zeit, long time no see, my comrade. Several hundred years, I believe. I was not aware that you'd regressed so much physically. Did you have to bring that up? Yeah, I also wish she was more mature looking. Wait, if you've known her grandmother for that long, then you must be the divine wolf who once watched over the Septarian of Crossbell. Nice guess. What? Things seem to have been unsettled in Crossbell ever since the war ended. Does that relate to why you are outside of it at all? Indeed. That is one reason I have been traveling around the continent. While on my journey, I happened to find something strange, something I thought you ought to be informed about. Such as? It so happens that a white ruin of some sort appeared in Osgiliath Basin not long ago. One that appears to be of gnomish origin. What? Could that be what we're looking for? Perhaps the diary is responsible. Sounds like it's worth looking into either way. It does, although as much as I'm itching to go straight away, we don't know what might be waiting for us there. We should prepare ourselves before we set off. I shall accompany you after letting the villagers know that I'm leaving. You haven't been here in some time, Vita. You should at least say hello to everyone. I suppose that wouldn't hurt. I suppose that won't hurt, man. Some of these voices are made too similar, and then even the ones that I didn't, I just suddenly, it's hard to transfer, to like switch over. Once we've made the rounds, we should head for the teleportation circle at the village center. So we get to walk around this funny mage town. Yes, we do. Huh. Why? Fucking why? Fucking why? Well, at least one of us has an ATS item. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll keep them like this, I don't know. But what do we have here? Morgan, Cheesus, and Arc Diva. I don't have that one. I guess she's probably one of the characters that I could have unlocked, or can still unlock. Morgan was probably not going to be good for us. Damn, all of these main effects are fucking garbage. So this is just like Diva, I guess. Yeah, right, it's Arc Diva rather than regular Diva, huh? Jeez. Yeah, sure, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Man, oh man, oh man. Magic attack evasion, absorb magic attacks. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Like, all of them are mages, so switching things between them doesn't even really make much sense. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know, I guess them being a bit apart makes some sense so that they can... Unless maybe some of them have Shining. Do any of you have Shining? No? In that case, yeah, stay far away. Haha. They didn't consider that I could do this. Okay, well, I guess we're talking to people here. But probably not everybody.
魔女の里か。思えば訪れるのも久方ぶりになるな。
参るぞ。せっかくの機会じゃ。案内するからいろいろ見ていくがよかろう。
姉さんもよ。気にかけてくれてる人がたくさんいるんだから。
はいはい、わかりました。 でもちょっと楽しみね。
Yeah. Maybe we can actually buy stuff. Though we probably would have very limited money.
Is that who I think it is, Rosa?
That's right, he's the one I've spoken of. This is Sight, an acquaintance from my younger days. I believe it's been a few centuries since last we met.
Just as I thought, this is the Divine Wolf from your tales. My stars, he's even more splendid in person. I'll have to take note of everything that happens today in the village's records.
Please, I hardly think that his appearance is worth that much for us. I'm quite splendid myself when I take on my original form, I have you know.
Yeah, do that. Just do that all the time.
Yeah, you never let us hear the end of it. You don't have to go and throw a tantrum, you know.
I think I've lived long enough to meet the Divine Wolf from legends. Old age does have its advantages. Jingo told me so many times of the outside world when she stayed with me during the Great Twilight. The world is full of surprises even at my ripe old age, so we can't buy stuff.
But we can go to the springs. And this girl's still practicing with her familiar, I guess. Oh, are you heading to the hot springs? Before you go, would you like to see the new talent Loki's been practicing? Q. Come on, show them the Granny Rosa impression we were just practicing. And how is that thing supposed to do an impression of me exactly? Huh? Their curiosity is killing me, but I'm a little scared at the same time.
Show us.
What the? That wolf is practically pulsing with power. It's like a massive man with legs. Mr. Wolf, would you like to be my familiar?
Hey, you already have one. I'm afraid I'm already under contract as a police dog.
Aw, darn it, I got to you too late.
Are you gonna stand for that, familiar Loki?
You look like you need a break, pal. Though it's impressive that girl has gotten this far without a taming spell. Perhaps the children of this village may surpass us all one day after all.
Maybe in the next game.
クロスベルではなかなか温泉はお目にかかれなくてな。
新街区にはスパはあるそうだけど、せっかくだしみんなで使っていく？いいの姉妹でどれだけ育ったかわらわが確かめてやろうぞ。
おばあちゃん？まったく。
Old people, am I right?
Wait, this side is the men's dressing room. It makes no difference to me. I swear, will you ever act your age? Why does the girls' night out with these three always feel like babysitting?
Yay! Why can't you be in your adult form, Rosa? Why would you deprive me of the pleasure? Absolutely unhinged behavior on their part. Wait. I thought I got the fucking mosquito, but I guess I didn't. Fucking piece of shit. Ah! I can still go there. I don't know. I think it's still somewhere around here. But I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's gonna keep making me itchy.
今日は久しぶりの里帰りということで昔お世話になった方のところに来ています。って何いきなり録音してんのよ。
隠れ里も姉さんにかかれば型なしね。
I was myself about to make a reference to her radio persona a little bit ago. But then, you know, it was in the middle of the cutscene and stuff. I sensed you had teleported back into the village, but I sure wasn't expecting you'd have the gal to show up at my house, Vita. What's that you were messing around with earlier? Recording something?
Just a little side job I've picked up, nothing you'd need to concern yourself with. It has certainly been a while, Miss Dahlia. We didn't get to talk much last time, but I heard you've got yourself a new pupil. I left the village shortly after Isola passed away, but I learned quite a lot in the short time you had me under your wing. I'm looking forward to seeing what that birdling grows into. I suppose I have you to thank for that. This one actually listens to me, unlike you. It makes things a lot easier. I heard you went into hiding after the Great Twilight, but I see you're just fine. I don't know what brings you here, but try to show up every now and then, yeah? I'll see what I can do.
Do we have to go to Gandalf's? Obviously.
Obviously.
Welcome to, well, if it isn't Vita, paying us a little visit. And you've brought a mysterious fairy friend with you too. Is something the matter?
Oh no, we're just here on a little errand. It's nothing you should worry yourself. You should worry about, Gandalf.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it. You are in good company and all. If everything's fine and dandy, I'll leave you to take it. Take care, okay?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're done here.
Whoops.
Move to the Ivory Shrine? Totally.
Assuming we've got everything we need, let's go. Well... We used long-range teleportation magic to jump to this Osgiliath Basin, and this is what we found there. Oh.
It's a whole entire shrine.
Well, this looks like the place. This must be where Isola hid the truth. I certainly can't imagine a new spirit shrine showing up right now to be mere coincidence.
Oh.
Mom's diary, it's reacting to the shrine. Isola must have created it with her magic. So she really did plan for this place to appear as soon as that diary was found. An elaborate undertaking, so to say the least, and so very in character for Isola. You have our thanks for telling us about this site.
Not at all. It was no imposition. The rest is in your capable hands. I know little about what is happening, but I wish you well, and now I shall take my leave. No, wait. Bye.
He's changed, that one. I never would have pictured him helping others more than absolutely necessary. For a holy beast, he seems awfully devoted to the liberating Crossbell. He and his people have been to Gehenna and back, by all accounts. I'd expect as much after all that. Well, Emma, found your nerve? Of course, we're going inside. I can't pass up an opportunity to finally learn what happened to my mother. No matter how solemn the truth might be. Oh, honestly.
There she is.
I've never met this Isola person you're all talking about, so I don't have as much of a stake in this as you do. But I'm your guardian, Emma. We'll see this through to the end together. Thank you, Selena. Naturally, I'll be along for the ride. It was only because of Isola that I first left the village and came to learn more about the world. So I want to see this through too. I'll be coming as well. Both to watch over the two of you and because I'm Isola's foster mother.
A girl party, yay! Interestingly, in the Tita story, the entire party was also female. So that's cool, even though, obviously, with the bad setups they give us, it's not quite everything I ever dreamed of.
The mana inside seems completely unlike the mana in the shrines that appeared during the wars. Perhaps owing to Isola having created it with her own mana. The fact that this shrine still stands a decade after her passing is a testament to her greatness. Indeed, she was always more adept at using mana than most. Well, shall we get started? Are you ready, Emma? I am. Let's be off.
A serious look on her face. Her seems to maybe have a bit more range, maybe not. I like that one. Yeah. Right. She just shoots a straight fireball too. Hadouken! Shokudetsu! But I think we're going with this one.
And now we can check
Her build too. Magius. White. But hey, look, there's regular Deva as well. But we don't fucking want Deva. I mean, maybe we should have, you know, some variety here so that they don't all have, you know, Mirage type spells. 3 blue, 1 red, and everybody with white. Yeah. Who's got the highest strength? She does, but she also has the highest ATX. What the fuck? She's got some red spells and a passion. Ascension. Yeah, okay, I guess the spells you get from this, all of this are pretty lacking anyway. Jeez. Slimmer Thorn, Soul Blur. Why don't you double... No. Here, now we have some time magic at least. And we could have... maybe have you double down on the low health thing, but I don't think we can really facilitate that. So let's not. By the way, what do you have equipped? She's got accuracy. Unlike everybody else. Alright. What? That doesn't hit both? That's a bit of a bummer.
構造は単純のようじゃが。ここも霊屈の一つには違いないわ。油断せずに進みましょう。
ええ、分かってるわ。
Feathers. A white feather? Steal yourselves, everyone. We're under attack. It would appear there is a trial before us. Ready yourself, Emma. I was born ready.
We did give her... she does have, you know... some action? Okay. She does have the titanium, so anyone who does might as well just spam their shit. What do you have again? A+, medium area, restores HP, CP. Right. That's medium line. Let's see this one. Doesn't need the healing right now, obviously. But I do like that little smirk. Right, he heals the entire party. That's cool. Dancing Blades. Crit rate 20%. Oh, it's physical. Frozen Prison. Invoke Grianos. Hey, right. All of this is so slow. Damn, it's everywhere. Let's try it.
力を貸してちょうだい
Chirp, chirp. Big bird. Oneness. I fear. Right, I get the fire spell we have on this guy's targeted, so he won't be running out of that area, I guess.
But this one might.
Oh, that guy's resistant to fire? That sucks. 9 lives. That's all she has. Damn. No, how dare you go faster than me, and how dare you fucking run out of the AoE. Fuck you. Okay, well that's not as bad. But now the one that's weak to this fire is not getting hit.
Extremely uncool.
Yay.
バッチリ決まったわね、セリーヌ。
当然でしょあんたの使い魔なんだから
Emma's like, we handled that perfectly, Selena. And Selena just says, well, of course we did. I'm your familiar after all.
Piece of cake. Yeah.
Oh.
More words have appeared. The contents were designed to reveal themselves as we overcome trials, it would seem. So, what's it say? These nuts. It's a diary entry that's dated 11 years ago. Something stirs. Something dark and unfathomable, omnipresent in Eragonia's long history. At times, I can sense it in the mana that fills the Empire. None of the stray witches I've consulted can feel it, but I know it can't be my imagination. So for the sake of my grandmother and all the others in the village who saw me off, and so that my daughter, pupil, and I can all keep living happily together, I resolved to look into the matter first by venturing to the spirit veins across the land.
Well, the living together thing hasn't quite panned out.
This is from before Mom set off on her final journey. So she discerned the existence of Ishmelga's curse before anyone. That's my pupil for you, and the most capable, wondering which of them all. Whatever the case, it seems we still have ways to go until the heart of the shrine. Assuming there's another trial waiting for us, there may very well be new information as well. Let's keep at it, shall we? Yes, you're right.
Now, maybe I should go here, but the only one who's taken damage is Emma, who has a quartz that increases her damage with the lower her health is, so, you know. She's not missing much. So we'll stick it out like this.
We find ourselves in another open locale. So presumably... Those feathers must be from her owl familiar. Indeed. I expected this trial's challenge to eclipse that of the prior. We had best not let our guards down.
I'm gonna let my guard down right now real quick. Magic attack absorption and some ATS up. Defense 80 up. 6% damage reduction. ATS large, 0 costs. And damage 100%, wow. But these cost 5 and we're probably not getting a ton of DP back. So how about we just Save it for now. That currently hits both of the big dudes. He's probably gonna dash forward and then ruin that, but maybe we'll still hit more than one. You never know. Can't tell me that I'm wrong. That did nothing. Maybe the little bird things are blocking their path or something? Well, that works out well for me. Everybody's in this one. Rush! Wait. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! That hits the one in the back, right? I suppose the guy that just did that got another turn quickly because he essentially skipped his first one. That's pretty cool. And we missed one of them. Sadly, that one was almost dead anyway. Stop! Ow! 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 Like, I don't mind her being low, a little low in health, but not like that. Not like that. Now she's full. It's fine. It's good. It's great. Let's see this one. The misses. I get it, these are flying types and shit. Those dodge a lot, but my fucking goodness. Hit both of them. Yeah. Wonderful. The more time I spent investigating legends of old, the more confident I became in my theory, which concerned the Great One that came to be from our ancestors' conflict. I was convinced that the ominous blight lurking in the Empire was that very Great One. We witches are not involved, which makes the gnomes the most likely culprits. I can't even imagine the devastation that would result from a collision between the Hexen clan and the gnomes. I've been hesitant to tell grandmother about all of this as a result. Neither do I want to trouble my daughter or my pupil, and so I shall resolve this matter on my own. Lately, however, I feel as though I'm being watched. Perhaps someone has learned of my intentions. I say let them come. I'll gladly be their bait if it leads to information on the gnomes. Oh, that silly girl. If only she had more of a penchant for troubling us. This sheds a whole new light on something she once inquired. She asked one day what I knew about the gnomes. I hadn't the answers to her questions at the time. Looking back, this is what led me to look into the black records and the rivalries. The pieces are finally falling into place. She went up against the gnomes alone. Then the real cause of her death was. I fear as much myself, but surely all will be revealed when we fill in the last pages. Then let us press on. Let's go heal up. And because I guess they wouldn't respawn now, because none of those have... Okay, but I can't fast travel. I was going to say none of those have been random or, you know, regular encounters, so they wouldn't respawn. Wait, the heal station? Huh? Maybe it was up here. Or up here. Man, it's further away than I thought. What a pain in the ass.
Ding. Now we run back down. Oh, by the way, yesterday I said that I might not be streaming today. I guess I'll explain that after the daydream is over, because I think I won't have time, because it'll go back to story mode in just a second. Got some items. And some bait, which will definitely be useful here. Another open area. Which brings us to our next trial. Always with the birds. We must be especially prudent. What does this do again? Just a cure thing. And restores 3 BP. Bim, 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 bim. I guess if we have a BP engine like that. Let's do this. Maybe delaying them will help us get our turns before they do. Yes, as long as we don't miss. We didn't miss. Finish? Yeah. At least, at last we found something they're weak against. Ow. Ow. No, don't run out of the AoE. And great, she got confused. That's fucking garbage. That is truly, truly awful. Do that. Surely that also cures confuse, right? Yes. Ow. You are rather tanky, huh? You have a healy bit here? Not for yourself. I mean, you being low is not as bad, but so kind of scary. Good. Good. Whoops, too far away. Oh, pretty strong. All information I found on the Reveries and the Gnome's Trail has been erased now. The silver lining, I was able to learn the identity of my pursuer, one Alberic, chief of the Gnomes. By the sounds of it, he is currently conducting biological research as an executive of some abominable cult. But I've learned that Alberic's true form is as an astral body that lives as a parasite in the Gnome's descendants. She was way ahead of us all. But it didn't help. No matter how many times his body is destroyed, he can revive in the body of one of his relatives. But if I do not defeat him now, this world will be engulfed in war before the seeds of hope can even blossom. I have only one choice.
So I guess she defeated that Alberic, and that's why he went to Alyssa's dad.
Mom. She must have tried confronting Alberic face to face. I can imagine how that worked out. The Alberic she describes here is likely his previous incarnation. Given this diary entry's date of 11 years ago, that seems consistent with my own knowledge. Which is to say, the previous Alberic. And my mother both fell in battle with one another 11 years ago. I'm so sorry, Emma. It really stings to hear the truth, and yet I can't help but feel happy to finally have closure. She realized something was wrong before anyone, and came within a hair of stopping it. Indeed, she was a truly remarkable person. But I'd expect no less from your mother. I concur, and I can't help but feel encouragement from her discoveries. I underestimated just how deeply indebted to her I was. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, full as the diary may now be. We still got a hitherto unexplored segment of the shrine. And I can sense a great deal of mana further within. Whatever it is in there, it doesn't seem to be like the trials we faced up to this point. We'd best be careful.
I'm gonna play it risky and keep Emma at low HP. Oh, or I guess there's a healy bit. In that case, I'll just heal. Or will I? I mean, the only other one. I mean, okay, some of the others are also a little low on HP, but nobody's missing EP. So you know what? I'm gonna do a crazy play here and assume that whatever fight will not be long enough, where we run out of EP, and thus I'm going to give everyone something like this here. I guess that just makes the most sense, because blue and red. And you... Night Gleam. Alright, you have Calvary Edge. So yeah, I guess we do have some time magic anyway. Maybe this would be great. Maybe this would be totally awesome.
そろそろ終点みたいね。準備はできてる？エマ。
ええ、何が待ってても逃げない。全部知って受け止めてみせるわ。
それでこそ私の妹よ。さあ、行くとしましょう。
Wahoo!
Well, this is as far as the shrine goes. This particular area feels a little strange. Something's coming.
It's the owl. Here to spread its wisdom.
A white owl, could it be? Yes, this is Isola's familiar. I had thought it long gone from this world. It's like a memory brought vividly to the fore.
That's not the nice reunion that we were hoping for.
Ah, what's happening? I can only assume this is our final trial. Steel yourselves, these denizens of the underworld pose a grave threat.
And we don't have anywhere near the size of AoE. Wait up, they don't have it actually surrounded. We'll just do this now to give us 3 BP. We're already missing 2, so. You in particular. No, I guess. Yeah. Going friggin' hog wild here.
鮮やかに舞う青クジャク
This says medium area, but it kind of just targets everything. This one is an actual medium area. If we seal and mute all of them, then that'll be a great win.
力を貸してちょうだい
And I'll also just use her level 1. Right after. Because we have 100% extra damage. And I guess if the enemy turns... wow, okay. I guess that'll be just wave 1, huh? Otherwise this will be too easy.
深淵のアリア
But yeah, with so many enemy actions in a row, we might lose our thing. But like, now I'm not convinced enemy turns take away our orders, even though usually they do. Maybe it depends on the order.
深淵はすぐそばに
Condense them all into a little orb and then smash them, drown them.
もう終わりなの
Okay, well. That was one fight, I guess.
退屈させないでね
Well, yeah, that's bad for me now, but at least I can get 3 BP back.
しっかり頑張りなさい
ありがとうございます行きます 走れ炎よ
I'm kind of hoping this is also affected by the Master Quartz, but it might not be. Oh, jeez. And she's frozen.
手当てするわ
She's
ありがとうござい
no
ます
longer frozen, yippee. But you know what? How about I do one of these?
手当てするわ
Before she dies and loses the CP, why not make everybody immune to at least one hit?
我がのために入信
Would be nicer to not, you know, to also be able to use her crafts afterwards, but hey. Nice.
たぎるの
Da, 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 da.
This is so slow.
いいわ
That looks solid, if we get all of those. Haha, you're confused. Okay. Haha, cool. But they really are. Did we vanish somebody? I guess they have the power of vanishing, huh?
After this, I will cast her level 2. Because fuck you.
見とれるでない
We have seen that one before, I think. But not in a while. There's Sexy Her.
良い闇に潜む
Just give me that version. Why isn't that just an outfit at least I can put on her? So that canonically she's still in her little girl version, but I can look at her the way I want to, you know?
魔法
Wouldn't that be fair? This is like the super duper version of Zero Arcana. Pretty good.
これはどう
Well, that's not hitting the guy that just started casting over there.
魔力を
But at least it's only one enemy left now. And unless... Oh, okay, that's surely not gonna revive any of your friends. Surely. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? That is so fucked up. That is actually so messed up. Holy shit. That is so dumb. Are you resistant? Oh, you're very resistant. Holy shit.
Oh, this sucks ass.
This sucks a lot of ass. You have to die. Are you the same type here? Fuck. Oh my fucking god. And of course they are fucking resistant to all the damage that she has. That is absolute fucking garbage, man. Seriously. You can't be serious.
さあ行きましょう
Oof. Maybe I should have used the... No wait, I don't have enough CP. BP. To use the strength, the damage order, or any of the other ones that would really help here.
行きます
This is shit. This is such shit. Oh my fucking god. I gotta just make sure this one's dead real quick. As quick as I can, which is not very quick at all. They seriously fucking revived all of them. Insanely toxic move. Maybe this would actually help here. They seem to be casting spells more than anything. And it gives us ATS up too.
ルミナリアンフォース
私の番かしらはあ
Haha.
私の番ね
Just keep shooting at that thing. There we go. Light Ascension. Ouchie. That did not get absorbed. So that wasn't magic damage, I guess. Okay, that's good. Hitting the one I really need to hit. I think the Ramyards are dead now. That's great. That's good. That's actually fantastic. We have a miss.
これは
But it's fine, because we also have a forward,
魔力を分けて
which wasn't strong enough,
あ
sadly.
りがとう
But, hold on. Surely that's the last encounter, right? I'm not gonna have to fight something else again. And feel silly for having used this now.
悪くはなかったわ
やりました
わらわも捨てたもんじゃないの
Vita absolute MVP in this fight, thanks to the Galleon forward.
まだまだいけるかしらまあ当然ね
Oh, fuck.
どうか気をつけて
Huh, everyone's weak to fire at least. Dum, 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 dum.
行くわよ
はいアークス駆動
No, don't walk out of the AoE, you asshole. I could give everyone some CP with this at least. And do some damage, you know.
どれ
I really like that. That smiley smile.
癒されるの私の番かしら
Galleon Fort once again looking good here. Ow. Stay in there, asshole!
チャージします。助かるわ。
Ow. Just don't interrupt her from casting so she can have this damage at least, thank you. We once again have Emma's thing ready, we might want to use it. Hers as well, so let's do that. I don't want to be burned. Shoot a laser. But you know what? Since we're doing it anyway, since I'm just spamming my shit every time and then there ends up being another fight and we end up having enough, why not just immediately toss it out here?
You fool!
You're poisoned. That's stupid. Ow. Now I'm poisoned. Oh, please don't kill Emma. But she's poisoned, so if she takes a turn, she'll be fucking killerized, which is why I will do this again. To unkillerize her somewhat. She might still die to the next enemy attack. Now if the skills button... I could also use her escort. That will probably kill them. And surely this is actually the last one killing them, right? Wait, one of them's still alive, but we can... Give her that. The enemy's gonna still be delayed a bunch of turns. Right. Dang it. There's like a fucking 1,000,000% chance it will actually attack Emma. Because it probably has some stupid AoE. It probably won't be magic damage. Stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid game. Ow. Well, at least now she's down to low health again, which is good. This is kind of shitty. Die! Phew.
これで一安心ですね。やりました。
わらわも捨てたもんじゃないの。まだまだいけるかしら。まあ当然ね。
Is it over now? Ew, that was close. That's the final trial done and dusted. I'd say we passed with flying colors. Wow, so shiny. It's resonating. So it seems, I sense there's a message for us. Let's hear it then.
Hey!
Her dying breath out.
お母さん。エマ、きっとそこにいるんでしょ。ここにたどり着いたということは、すっかり立派な魔女になったみたいね。ちょっと意地悪だったかなとも思うけど、ここまでよく頑張ったわね。
Are we communicating with the past? No, that's not it. Seems more like a recording. It's a protection created by her familiar's lingering thoughts. I'm about to face the chief of the gnomes. I know this battle is destined to end in our mutual demise, but I must see it through.
She is such a pretty lady.
This I have learned by peering into the future. This very act is taboo. In doing so, I have meddled with the threads of fate. Yet I feel no regret in learning how my life ends, because I know this will lead to a better future, not just for my beloved daughter, but for all of the Empire. None of this was any reason to willingly throw your life away. All I wanted was to have you there with me. We could have found a better future together. So why? Why did you have to? I'm sure you're standing there raising your objections, wailing and cursing my choice. I'm so sorry for leaving you on your own, Emma. I won't ask you to forgive me. You have every right to hate me for what I did. But I want you to know that the days I spent with you were my greatest treasure. That's why I'll do anything to secure you a happy future where you can live unburdened, happy. I will fall with the chief and alter fate, so that those destined to the one-day face Ishmael will have a fighting chance. I'm so sorry for asking you so much of you, grandmother. Thank you for raising Emma into such a fine young woman. May you live a long, happy life after your mission is over. Silly fool. I'll live enough for the both of us, that's a promise. You must be there too, right, Vita? There's a lot that not even I can see about the road you have chosen. But you should know that everyone loves you more than you realize. So rein in those reckless impulses, huh? I'll come back and haunt you if you make Emma cry too much. Always with a sense of humor. I'll try, Master. I'd be a lousy excuse for the student if I didn't. I'd also like to say something to Emma's new familiar, Celine. Me? You'll have a lot to shoulder with all the trouble the girls will give you, Emma, grandmother, and Vita.
Doesn't she already know it?
Everyone I wanted to be there for, you'll be there in my stead. Knowing they have you gives me the strength and clarity I need to walk this solemn road. I'll walk this solemn road. Thank you so much. You've got it. Leave everything to me. Finally, to my dear Emma. Just kidding, I'm not dead, I'm right behind you.
What? And then there she stands.
I had a good look at what the future has in store for you. You will throw yourself headlong into your studies, then leave the village to carry out your duties as a witch. You will find fulfillment and friends in the halcyon days of school life, affection overflowing. And despite many a worry along the way, you will become a fine witch capable of saving the Empire from the Great Twilight. How I wish I could hear stories of your exploits, relishing in the emotion, dancing in the light of your eyes. But I am content simply knowing what a wonderful journey lies in wait for you. Oh, Mother. I am certain beyond doubt that you've no shortage of things you will now hold dear, connections that can weather any storm. Always follow your heart, Emma. The world needs you and your power, but that you already know. I'll be rooting for you, now and forever. As much as I hate to leave you, it seems I'm out of time.
それじゃあね、みんな愛しているわ。
And the bird is gone too.
ありがとう、お母さん。私も大好きだよ。
Oh, the spirit train is gone. I feel almost sad to see it disappear. But it successfully served its purpose. This is the best outcome for everyone. I suppose you're right. You sure are looking better, brighter, Emma. You think? If I am, it's because I finally have the resolve to follow my heart. Oh? This relates to what Isola said before she disappeared, I assume? Yes, she gave me just the encouragement I needed. When my current journey is over, I intend to leave the Empire. My wanderings will take me far beyond this land I've always known, across the entire continent, for I want to protect it all. What? That's quite the lofty goal. Trust me, I know. But as we traveled around and met people of all stripes in our fight against the Great Twilight, I found myself thinking. Zamoria has faced all kinds of supernatural crises, the Oriole and Libera, the azure tree and crossbill, and plenty more on our home to the soil. Then there's the blazing demon who supposedly came from a different world entirely. It all made me realize that there's so much I do not know about what lies beyond the Empire's borders, and so much I could help with. So from now on, I don't want to live in the shadows of Erebonian history. I want to see all of creation with my own 2 eyes. That sounds like a fine dream to me, one I can enthusiastically support. I remember being surprised at just how big the continent was when I joined the society. There's so much you can learn from wandering around the world, and above all, it's fun to be free. Says the local orchard poison apple.
Local orchards.
At this point, I think any further effort to obfuscate our existence from the world after the Great Twilight would be a waste. I'm also certain that you would never use magic for evil, unlike a certain other witch I could name. Still, if you left the Empire, that would mean I could no longer watch over you. Ultimately, I'm not sure if I can sign off on this with a clear conscience. That just sounds like you don't want to let her leave the nest. Don't worry about her so much. She'll be fine. I'll be with her wherever she goes. Shenanigans! I call shenanigans! Why do you get to be with her and I don't? I'm not planning to leave the Empire just yet, Grandmother. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Huh? On that note, I think it's about time I depart.
To where?
Emma, Celine, I look forward to seeing you both again one day. Oh, and Grandmother, do make sure you exercise from time to time, or you'll put on weight before you know it. Mind your own business, you brazen hussy. I hope I see you again soon, too, Rita. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
I see she still doesn't know how to keep that mouth of hers shut. But she does seem to have become more personable since I last saw her.
Wrong voice. Whatever.
Maybe the end of the Great Twilight signaled the start of something new for her. Perhaps so. It's not as though everything is suddenly back to how it used to be, but she did remind me of the old Rita today. That she did, says it all. Well, shall we make our way back to Erin? I think we should. We haven't finished cleaning your room yet.
Ayo, Mick.
Who knows what other secrets are waiting to be found in there? There aren't any, I swear. That I remember. Says the woman who was hiding a literal magic diary of life-changing importance. I say we tear the room apart. I'll start.
Obligation? Well. Enjoy your obligation, I guess. Wishes of a Witch. And Dazzling Fenrir.
And that's how you get those towels.
Vita's costumes, attachment, items, of course.
Emma's craft Serene Blessing 2 has been enhanced to Crescent Blessing. Cool. Maybe I can discern what has changed about it. Oh, wait, that's not the one. Oh, this thing, no. I think it might have been 20% before. And maybe less CP. I don't know. I don't know. Right, I wanted to also check the Fenrir. Dazzling Fenrir. 200 ATS, some AP, a good spell. Make enemies on the field more likely to run from you. Over Galleon Fort, rather over Astral Bell, maybe not. I could use both, technically. Especially since I think I only have one... No, I have two gems. I think I'd rather have this. Well then, let's see the... Oops. the exciting
追憶の石板を
look back to look forward with our mysterious character that hasn't shown up until now. Let's go.
オルフェウス最終計画第3段階永劫回帰
Eternal resurrection plan, though.
始まりは遠く終焉もまだ早いうつろで確かなる前立によりて駆動する世界という螺旋はあなたが振り返ることでのみ真にして義なる顔を表す後ろの正面だれ
So walk backwards, I see.
人耐えられるや耐えられざるや
The good old Ouroboros mystery room. Whoa. Oh, hey. This guy. Like third strongest at best.
いや、いるんだろう。
あなたがここを訪れるのは10年ぶり。レオンハルトと共に剣を授けた時以来ですか。
So she gave him that sword. There she finally is. In 3D.
カンパネルラの導きなしによくここへ至りました。記憶を半分取り戻したあなたならば造作もないでしょうが。
ああ、今の俺ならあんたの正体もつかむことができんだろう。
Who's that?
もっとも知っちまったが最後この姿は保てなくなりそうだが。
Oh.
なるほど。やっぱりそういうことかよ。俺と縁もゆかりもねえ世界の話。じゃあ済まされねえっつうことか。
ええ、ナンバーワンとしての務め今しばらくは果たしてもらいましょう。使徒でもゼロでもなく1なればこそ果たせる知るべたるかがり火の役目を。
I don't like that.
いいだろう。それなりに愛着は湧いてきている世界だ。
He doesn't always wear those glasses, does he?
鋼の後釜の目星もついてるみてえだな。
ええ、しばしの猶予の後に背負いし重みがゆえ選ぶのはあくまで本人次第ですが。
へえ。ちょっと待ちたまえ。
What? Six. I thought it was you.
よう博士、俺の断りなしに好き勝手やってくれたみてえだな。
So this, plays after the main story, I guess, or at least after some events of it.
とりあえず主よ、失礼いたします。
Unlike all the other daydreams which were before.
ちょうどいい、マクマン。君に聞きたいことがある。先ほど精神で観測していたエリシオン消滅までの再現シミュレーションが強制途絶した。結社関連でもなく財団や教会の仕業でもない想定外の勢力の介入としか思えない。しばらく音沙汰がなかったようだが何か知っているんじゃないのかね。俺が知るかよって。ああ、そういうことか。破壊が言ってたあれじゃねえのか。最近いろいろと動き始めてるっつう。まさか俺と方面に本拠を構えたという。いや、失礼するよ。
Oh, hello.
So, I was wondering, I was like, is that him? But yeah, it is. The voice, I mean.
カルバード共和国新大統領ロイ・グラムハートどうしてこの精神の間にいやそれより今のマークはやはり
ああ別に彼らと直接の関わりがあるわけではないよ
But they listen to you?
新生 CID 経由でとある筋から仲介してもらっただけでね随分高くついたが全てミラ次第というのはこういう時には明快でありがたいお初にお目にかかる見食らう蛇のグランドマスター殿その様子では私の訪問を待っていてくれたようだね
Probably was.
ええ我らの次なる計画における最大の潜在的競合相手
Interesting.
遅まきながら新大統領就任ことほがせていただきましょう
これは丁寧にところで一つ提案がある
Wants to marry her?
3年いや
I would too.
2年半くらいでいいのかな、その間互いが進める計画については相互不干渉にしてもらいたい
I wonder if this is related to that thing that was it fake green? I think it was fake green. Like Edgy Green was about to warn them about in 3 years-ish.
交渉相手のようですね受けたまわりましたロイ・グラムハート大統領我らが最終計画の第3永劫回帰とそちらが始める世界の可能性に迫る計画これより2年半相互不干渉といたしましょう
ディール成立だこれで中方針が立てられるそれ以外はぜぜひひと行こう共和国憲章に抵触せぬよう一定の配慮はおすすめするよ
I suppose they still have to limit themselves in some ways. But I'm assuming this will have some consequences in the following game. To be continued. That was pleasant because it was all voiced. But also interesting. The Cabot Republic awaits. Yeah, that sure sounds like it might be the next game. I was assuming there would be more of these. Look back to them. Before bore witness to a certain conversation. More of those fight scenes with her. But the way that was set up with the continue in the next game, basically. That makes me think that maybe that is the only one of them. Now we could go to the other side and do a mini game, but we only have one of them right now, and as far as I can tell, there's only one more to unlock. So maybe we'll just do that one then, and resume our corridoring now-ish. Though I could also maybe check the trial. The one with all the ladies, even though I don't think any of them are in my main party. We have Tita Elisa here, and we have Alyssa, Estelle, Noelle, Selena. I do have Noelle in the back lineup, at least. And I do like the others too, especially Estelle. 133. She's high enough. She's high enough. Selena is almost high enough. And Alyssa isn't that far off. Okay, I guess we can maybe make this happen. Celine. And Alyssa. Right, it's Alyssa. Pretty sure it's Alyssa.
やったわ。
And now I have to set them up. Which is the more annoying part. Well, no, I guess Noelle will be able to almost kind of carry that fight. With the ever strong this build here. First we'll have to give her the goods. The goods, also I guess she needs the... Actually I think she's gonna be fine with a regular slot here. With a Zeus gem. And I guess she'll keep the regular Esmenas as well. Sure, this is fine. But like the damage could certainly be higher. Let's definitely replace Byakko with something here. Guess I'll just rip this one real quick. And something else here. Like, right, we got a second one of these. That's alright. And then up next is Estelle, whom I guess I'll set up as a breaker. Once again, the question is Brave or Thor or something else. Who else is it? Selena and Alyssa, so we'll have 2 physical, 2 magical, that makes sense. Let's just do this one. And then you definitely want some of that good break stuff. And something better here. Right, this is, I mean, this is fine actually. Yeah, this is fine. I'll give you some accuracy. And I guess I'll give you one of these as well. Just to boost our numbers. Then there's another level 3 slot here, which we can certainly fill with a seal, I guess. And then something to give speed, I'd say. Am I blind? Ah, there it is. Right, she doesn't have a speed quartz, does she? But I guess as the dodger, she doesn't necessarily need it quite as much. And then you... How about I give you something alternative, so I don't have to set up as much. This one's good, with Vega. I will have to cash into some of this though.
isn't really much else with ATS here other than the Vulcan gem. So I guess I'll rip that one too. And then in blue... the Yosho is fine. What do you come with? Blue Ascension is the highest. This is stronger. Mine 3, maybe. How about one of those bells? Like the steel bell, for example. Virgo Vega is probably a little overkill for crit rate. Magius. Pixie didn't have any crits. Could go double cat, I guess. This one's only rank 7. That's not great. But let's do that, I guess. They both have 2 fire slots. And 1 yellow? No, okay, red, she has blue. That's kind of sucky. I don't have 2 pirate bells, do I? I do. I did make a second. Alright, fine. I'll take more stuff off of my other people, please. And I guess you'll get the other Vulcan gem. And then I'll take one of them friggin... Actually, why I could just take the Fenrir gem. Though 400 sure is a lot more. I could take them both. I could take them both. Maybe I'll take them both. You can't stop me. Then maybe I'll take the friggin... the friggin... what's it called? Astral Bell on top. And just spam Mirage Arts. With a bit of time slapped in for good measure and maybe some fire. That sounds perfect. Amazing even. Neither of them I gave any speed to. That might not be great. But it'll work out just fine. Believe me. It's her and Estelle. Yeah. You will get one of those huge rake things. And how about one of those headbands? 30%. Well, better than nothing.
You've still got that, which is pretty good. Let's see, what else gives good stuff? Actually, this one 8 speed here. Nah. Stay below. Yeah, okay, fine. They'll just get the still blues. It's fine. I'll re-equip them to Emma and Musa. It's fine. It's okay. No need to get so angry about it. Wait, she is over here. Maybe this thing. Super duper. Begin. Gotta make sure that Estelle and Noelle are linked. And then basically nothing could ever stand in our way. This thing's just like what we fought in the South Pale, although it's got a different coat of paint for some reason. Wait a second, are we looking at the next generation of that uppity bucket of bolts? Whatever it is, one thing's for sure, we're in for one heck of a fight. If you ask me, that only makes it an even better learning exercise for us all. We couldn't have a battle like this anywhere else, might as well make the most of it and see what we can do. Definitely, I'm with you, Noelle. Besides, it's entirely possible. We might have to face more giant archaisms like it in the future. Doesn't hurt to build up experience so you're prepared for anything. Like we say in the Right Word group, risk management is key. I can get behind that. Now you've got me all nice and fired up. If we're going to test our strength, might as well make it against the doozy of a foe. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. How are you all so riled up? Is fear a lost concept on you people? Oh well, I guess I'll tag along for the ride. Let's scrap this thing already and get a move on. Don't. Oh, gee. Okay. Using this order probably makes sense. Yeah, definitely better than that. Costs twice as much. Jeez. We have 3 60% damage reduction orders. See, this one's, you know, actually a decent side rate. Like, it costs 1 more, but it also lasts 4 turns more. And has... I mean, the side effect, I guess, is fine. But this one just doesn't compete. Anyway. We could also go for break, but I think this is the one. But we won't use it right now. I probably should have put the belt on her instead. I really want these barrages. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. We sealed that fucker. Damn, no weakness. That actually sucks. We do have Fireball on both of them, so unless you resist that, which you don't, I guess I'll do that. We can do that a decent amount of times. Can I put insight on everybody? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, yes, yes. Goated craft. I'll have her walk all the way over here so that the AoEs hit only her, hopefully. I didn't activate the order! It's fine though, because this guy is only going to attack her or nobody, because he was sealed. I knew that, I remembered that, that was part of my plan. Trust. Rebel shot. For 80. And much less break. But strength and defense down, potentially. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Ah, with this we could have moved ourselves also. Oh well, that's fine. Forgot about that. Rush. And now nothing can stop us. Surely she can dodge. She can't dodge that. And now... Wait, she survived. She survived? She's a... Oh, fuck, the 30% evasion thing. No! Oh, that fucks up her evasion now a lot. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure, I guess, with insight she's still at 100%, but now that item's gone, fuck. Oh well, I guess it's fine. It's okay. I'm not sad about it. I'm so sad about it. Where are the unbalances, man? Give me what I desire, game. She doesn't have insight right now. And you can't give it right now. But you can do this right now. The enemy's weak to that, though. I think right now she only has like 50-something evasion. That's not that high. Wow. Well. Shoo, still did it. Still got it. We haven't seen the wolf in a while. Oh, whoa. The world-shattering wolf. Maybe I'll do one of these. Yeah. Her pseudo S-craft. She's got a level 2. So that's normal attack. Rush. I guess they only have Rush 1. That makes sense, I guess. Bummer. Can you now do the inside thing again? Yes. Yeah. Better not risk it not being active when I really want it. You do this, and then Noel's level 2. Or do we use your level 1? No, wait, I think... which one of them has higher strength, actually? I don't know, but I'm gonna go with Noel's level 2, because for her it's definitely level 2, and I still don't know about how this works. I haven't seen that bike action in a while either. You know what, why don't we just fucking double down? While we have that break window. Guaranteed crit. I guess I'll also do one of these again. Pretty cat. I was kind of expecting her to get her S-Craft in this game, but maybe she will get it right here. Or maybe this means that she'll be appearing in a future game, and then there'll be a great story moment when she gets it. Didn't expect there to be a unique interaction between these two, and there wasn't. Heavenly Gift 2. Hey, that's what we just used, right? So that's good. Wheel of Time. True Wheel of Time. Sure. That's her S-Craft, right? Smart Missiles. Sigma, I think? Epsilon? No, Epsilon. Sigma, Epsilon? Hold on. Hold on! Epsilon. No. Sigma. It is Sigma, yes. I know my Greek really well. 9 lives, no 9 lives too. That's still not an S-Craft, but hey. It's a good move. Just can't break into it. But it also means we can use it without losing all of our CP. Which has its own bit of usefulness. Now to quickly... I don't think I took anybody's equipment, right? Oh wait, no, we took one of those. Wait, is it this here? No. Wait. Where is it? Right, still, there it is. And then we did some stuff here. You can have back your Vulcan. And you can have back your Vulcan. And some other stuff. What other level 3 thing did you have, if any? Did you have the Dazzling Noval? Not Noval. Diabolos. But hey, regular Diabolos is already on. Right, we don't have the level 4 version of that. But you should still have that juice. I guess I'll put it down there though, in case I do have another 3 that I wanted in there. Something for speed, I suppose. Was this the setup? I mean, it's okay. But we have a really poor spread of spells. Just fire, time, and 1 Galleon Fort. Oh well. Nothing to really worry about right now, eh? The Zeus gem was free, right? She's fine with it. I guess, you know, she has her own tune. Right, yeah, she doesn't need it anymore because she has this fucking chunkster. So if we just give her something here, for example, a speed thing, then she'd have a pretty good build. Problem is just that her biggest evasion booster just got destroyed. But I can't really do much about that now, can I? Unless I want to reload. Which I don't. Any other level 4 things for me to plop in here? Mute 4 would be okay. Freeze 4 though, that's actually really good. Well, certainly it's just some kind of raw attack strength type thing would be nice here. We have a regular Canelia too. I guess that'll suffice. She isn't built, but I don't know what to do with her. You know, could also do a crit build with her like I was doing earlier, but you know, it's fine. She's mostly here for style points right now. And her order. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is fine, this is pretty good. This is almost good. Still blue. Still blue. That's kind of weak. The only thing that's definitely got more that isn't in use already is, you know, one of those other puppets. At 20% I think I have one. But I don't really want that. Yeah, this thing. Evergreen. Magic evasion is not useless, and those immunities are pretty good. This only has sleep, right? Yeah. Fuck it. I guess Evergreen then. With the most accuracy you could ever want. Oh. Cool. Do I want to go to the tree? Can I see my BP from here? I don't know, let's just go there. It only takes 5 fights for it to refresh. I could even set it to 0 right now. If I cared. If I wasn't completely ambivalent between about life and about good and evil or whatever. Well, time to go back into the corridors, I suppose. Maybe check this old thing real quick. We want this.
And, you know, these we want also at some point, I guess. Where's the tree buff? There it is. I could do that, but I don't really need it right now. And we're kind of close to this now. I'd say this number 1, this number 2, and this number 3. Because those united fronts are pretty sweet. And being able to use them more freely is, you know, sounding pretty good. I mistook the thing for the wrong thing, but I guess I don't even want to go to... No, I guess I said it. But I guess I'll do this. Wait. Huh? Hmm? Huh? Wait, what kind of mini missions do we have? Flawless victory, easy. Link attack burst. Makias, Reen, this guy, you know what, let's reset that shit.
ゲームのかけらが利用可能。攻略エリアの構造を変更。
Chain battle should not be so hard if we only have to do it once. Oh wait, with the... Oh, I see. I guess I could make a party of those 4. It would just take some setup. But wait, what does that actually mean, activate chain battle? Link attack burst 3 times, that's rough but possible. Shining, not a problem, just gotta remember. 4 enemies using arts, easy. Ellie, huh. On top of this. So, a chain battle just means I have to, you know, when the enemies have that red line, I guess, and I have to do it with these 4 in my party? Is that right? The rewards are pretty good. I want to do this, especially since right now it's actually a party of characters that I wouldn't mind using. And then just randomly bring Ellie along as well, I guess. It's just annoying to set all that up all the time, you know what I'm saying? I guess I could just do it at a low fucking stratum. I might just do that. Should test if that works, I guess, at least. But I will at least keep you in my backline. And I guess I can keep 3 of you in my backline. And then the rest, you know, these 4 will have to be the 4 of that quest, and the other one will have to be Ellie. It's Tita, Lapis, I think it's Alyssa, and then Tio. Yeah. Wait, maybe it's not clear, right? I saw blue hair. I'm pretty sure it's Tio, right? Once again, I wish I could just save builds, you know? And setups and all that. You'd think with as many games of these that there are, that they would have thought of that at some point. But I guess they didn't.
Oh, okay. I will... Do I set them up properly, or do I just kind of do something like this? Oh, this is so ass. I'll give her the break build. Why always with the fucking awful shit game? Why always with the worst fucking possible setups? Jeez. Paint 3, I guess. I'll try to keep it light. What the fuck? I mean, that gives 128 strength. I guess that's actually not that bad. Hit 3, sure. This is unforgivable. I guess I'll rip the Spirit Breaker. And maybe get some speed and... Shut up. Some speed instead of this. Dum, 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 dum. And you... I guess I'll give you the Thor build with some extra breakage. Kind of double down on breaking a little bit. What are you even thinking, game? What are you even thinking? You had 2 Amber Gems in there? When I told you to focus on physical damage? Jeez. Siriu. I mean, right, sorry. I got that confused with the AP ATS thing. This is okay, I guess. Another 128 strength here. Let's just give you speed 2. As good as that one probably actually is. Let's just stay a little consistent, I guess, instead. Maybe we have something better than Freeze 2? I mean, we have Freeze 4 and stuff. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Your show is okay. I guess... Well, you have the Katza. I guess I'll give you the Cheesus then. Cheesus. With Vega. I'll give you Virgo instead this time. So you got fire from these here. The rest of this is still looking pretty good. But you need something more. I'll give you something good. Wait, that's a level 2 slot. But we have a regular Diablos, that's also very good. Ocean Bell.
Cheesus already has that, I want to say. No. Alright, then that's good. Action 3 is fine. Take one of these, I guess. And maybe another one of those bells that I never put on anyone. Dun, dun. The Holy Bell. And you don't have an EP cut yet, I just realized. Good enough, I hope. For you, I definitely want to be using our crafts as much as possible, so you gotta get some kind of belt. I guess you'll also get a Passionate Rouge, whatever, it's got 250 strength. And then how about I give you that, this thing. So that you're actually kind of fast. Actually, I also want you to use crafts, so... But this one's easy to, you know, to find in the equip menu, so that's good. Still blue, always the still blue. There. And what was the goal with Ellie? Did she actually have to do anything for real? Have Ellie hit the enemy's weak points using arts. 2 times. I can still do her build later, so that's okay, I guess. You're the leader. Because this look is kind of funny, kind of good. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see if we can do this. Actually, let's just go into the 5th stratum, whatever. This should be capable of at least fighting regular enemies. Here's the 5th floor. Something about this place has changed. It's like it's expanded further. It also feels like the enemies here are stronger than the others. We don't know what's up ahead, so the best thing we can do is keep going. If they are really stronger here. Then maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. Let's go to the 4th stratum, I guess, and find a chain. Oh, that responds. I'd have to do another setup for that fucking... Where are the groups of enemies? Where are you? Okay, if I go in here, then they'll appear. Crafting parka for Tita. Chest says, I love Tita. Force metal is garbage. The chest says, I love garbage. Cooling belt. The chest says, I also love garbage. Wow, that's crazy. That's a chain battle if I've ever seen one. And we're gonna cure that seal in a second.
Deal more damage. Sure. Actually, we only regain 2. This one lasts for 6 turns versus only 3. It's not quite as much break, but the duration I think is better for us here. Honestly, on this I might be kind of low. That one craft she has to give insight and healing and everything. This order is pretty good. And all that. Dang, can't get them all up. I should have set up the proper links, but it has worked out. Oh no! Don't do it! We don't have a dodger! We don't have any kind of safety net. That's kind of lame. A plus. Oh wait. Didn't I just? Haha, yes. Yes, I did. I still haven't changed the setup, but hey, it works out this time. I guess I'll do it when it would be beneficial. Holy arrival. Yeah. I still haven't done that, have I? Let's try that out right now. This is somebody. Pretty good. She has not taken a turn yet. How dare you take a move? No, don't do it. Okay. Too late. Fuck it. Just keep on doing what you do, I guess. I forgot to set up the line again. Oh well. Too slow on the spells. Pretty nice. And then I guess I'll just use her own. Actually, wait, did one of them have their S-Craft upgraded recently? No. Well, whatever. Look at how well this look fits this bow. Yippee.
でも本当にすごい技術力。可愛さまで両立してるなんて。 した仕草まで可愛いのよね。まさに人形技術の夜明けだわ。解析できれば良い子の夢を壊さない真の生ミシンの実現が。
Wow.
この人たちなんだか怖い。助けてるはず。
Rufus is nowhere in sight. Well, that's funny. I guess maybe all of the ones that they suggest here, I guess, will have unique interactions like that. That's cool. That's very neat.
レベルアップです。レベルアップですね。 ミッション達成。やりました。
That means I can have 3 Black Samurian ores and a bunch of new materials. Yay. And some good Phantasmal shards as well.
Include Tita, Tio, Alyssa, and Pappas in your party, then earn a battle chain 1 time.
Cool. Oh, hey. I guess I just gotta bring Randy, and then I can do this. Claim victory within 3 transfer times. I'm more than down to do that. And then I guess I'll just put Ellie in the party as well and claim that trophy as well. I just gotta get out of here first, I think.
So I can get Randy up in this business. So, but first, you know, it's
2 of my main ladies anyway. And then Ellie.
and my best friend.
Randy. Replace 1 axe user with another. And then I guess I'll make sure I get my other party members back in there for the EXP and stuff. I think Emma might be... I think I can only fit 1 more if I want to... No wait, I have 1 more, but that's gotta be music. Okay. That was a... what was that? One of those level 4s, I want to say. Is it... No, it's not a speed thing. It's not... It's not a shield breaker. I don't think she had one of those. She... I mean, it wouldn't be a bad quartz. Huh. I suppose this is fine at least.
Nothing changed about your build.
Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Fuck it, I'll just give you Mercurius. Whatever. If you're gonna be hitting weaknesses to accomplish this goal anyway, then might as well do it hard. No, EP Cat isn't even rare. Oops. Not what I meant to equip. And then... another bell type thing, or a Vulcan. I guess we won't be using her for more than one fight probably, so no Vulcan. So maybe just another thing to give her a wider spread of spells, which means the Holy Bell. Whatever. I guess we could save the Noval because of that. And give her another kind of bell. There. Now she has so many different spells. Thanks to Mercurius, I guess she already does anyway. But you know what I mean. Now we gotta give you a build. Some kind of build. Ideally something where I don't have to take a bunch of shit from others. What's this again? Right, just increase damage over time. Alas, the main just doesn't really do it. Sure, let's do that one. I guess I'll take this one for the moment. And... oh, the slot's not high enough level. Womp womp. Don't we have a second leg breaker? Yeah. And a sleep 4. And a speed breaker 4 as well. Hello. So much stuff. And in here, he needs some accuracy. Napoleon. That should be okay. Just as was foretold, easy to find. She's good. She needs a still blue and some kind of belt. And she's gonna get something with high attack, like this thing, which I keep just giving to people. It's a good item, it's good, you know, and then I guess he'll get something for for CP as well. Here we go. Too many people here. It's fine. This is fine. There. What do I gotta do with them? Just win flawlessly or quickly? Quickly. Well then, I guess that we will definitely do in a lower stratum. I literally just saved Cheesus. You don't have to do it again. How about the second stratum? Second half. So it's not too boring. I gotta do it twice. Let's see. Maybe you can just one-shot them like this. Yep. That's one. And then there's a shiny bit. The Jaeger people.
私もあなたたちも思えば遠いところまで来たものね。
ああ、過去の罪も消せはしねえが、おかげであいつらの力になれるのも確かに。
頑張ろう。私たちを受け入れてくれたみんなと一緒に。
Yeah. A lot less funny, I guess. But cute. Bam.
よっしゃ、ミッション達成だ。
Boom. I'm not gonna do that one right now. But hey. Now we have a bunch more Black Zamorian ore shards, ores. And now I can actually, I guess, just already switch them back out. It was good having you, Randy. And then I just, you know, get 2 weakness hits with Ellie. The coveted by everyone Spirit Breaker form. Both of those are coveted by everybody. And the Dazzling Canal. Okay. Do I go to that big boss guy and hit him multiple times? With the weakness, at least if I can. Sure. Might be easier than, like, stalling to not kill the weaker enemies. Though I can try that also, I guess. How about I try to kill only 3? That'll be number 1. Well, we can do that again, I guess. Or something like that, at least. Wow, it just says, this emblem is yellow because I pissed on it. Wow, that's not very nice. I wasn't going to use it anyway, but now there's no chance. Flash.
私の番ね。はあ、任せて。私の番だな。
Will you still one shot if there's no instant death? Of course.
こんなところかしら。ミッション達成ね。
Maybe. Well, not doing that. Go back. Switch it up again. Accusing Ellie will be fine, I guess. But still. Randy, I like you a lot, but you are not a Renaissance and you don't do unarmed martial arts, so you know that's just not fair, I guess. Who was the fourth person? Noelle, for the woman, and because she's cool. Still loading. I swear it doesn't show up until I scroll past it a couple times. You need to just change one thing. Still not sure this was what was in here, but I mean, I might have just had the Rakan gem in here, but I am unsure. You're looking solid. You're in top shape. I do need a few adjustments. You got your Vulcan gem. I think it was the Storm Bell. Yeah, and then replace this with our gem whenever we know there's a fight coming. Other than that, I think this build is good. You had something in here, it's not that important, but you... You need some stuff. And this was, what was this? Hey, the Avalanche gem. Yeah. And you got this, I suppose. Wait, nope, no you don't. I mean, you did, but then I gave it to her and I don't know what else it was. So I guess I have other options for level 4s for Sarah. Whereas this is the only orange thing I can put in here. So I guess we'll take it back. Dum, dum, dum. And you will get this. And for you, there was another speed breaker. That certainly wouldn't be a bad idea. Leg breaker doesn't go in here because we have it already. Sure, speed breaker's good. Break all their speed. Now our setup's complete again. Now I have just gotten 6 black Zumarine ores, shards, whatever. I could turn them into 2 bigger whatevers and upgrade. I think with that I could upgrade Laura's weapon, for example, to give her even crazier strength. I think it's like a boost of 500 or some shit. Because as we've seen, the stat buff for magic users is rather small for the super weapon. But I guess maybe the upgrade for them then is also worth it. Like, you know, upgrading from this to the super weapon only gives like, I think, 25 or 15 or something ATS. But maybe then the upgrade to that would also be 300 or some shit, I don't know. Can I check that? Can I check the upgraded version from here without having to make it first? Like the, you know, the original? Let's find out real quick. Because if the upgrade is worth it, then it might be worth just getting the super weapon so we can then later do that. Though it's probably even more, you know, even then it's more worth only going for it when we have the upgrade available as well. Trade is not it? Yeah. It's over here. Okay, yeah, here. So that goes to 4100, that's a very minor increase, and then, yeah, it's, nah. I'll get the spellcaster's weapon upgrades when I'm really done with everything else, I guess. Maybe it's better for the pure magic spellcaster people. Nope, it's 15. Yep, nope, it's just not really worth it. Wait, why can I already... Oh, it only takes the ores, I don't have to upgrade them. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's huge. That's fucking massive. Dog. I can get, like, her fees and Sarah's upgrades right now, if I want to, or upgrade hers twice, technically. Though I don't think I want to do that, even though it would be kind of funny. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Because I don't think I'll ever be forced, well, I hope at least, forced to use any, you know, any party not of my choosing, outside of, like, mini-get quests and stuff. So I think I am now safe to just pump, you know, all of the main resources into the team that I want to use. Glamdring's Glows. That's supposed to be German, because, like, Dring could be German, but Glamdring? I don't know. Probably not. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. You find the upgraded ones. That's even crazier in a way. So yeah, I could just make this as well. Huh? Still don't really want to, I guess. Could be worth it for, like, you know, some of my sub units. But whatever.
That is a 400-point increase. Yep. Now she has over 4,000 attack as well. Ain't that wild? That was great. 2 pretty quick to finish mini missions with characters that I like, into having a pretty sizable strength increase. And maybe as a treat for the one that didn't get an upgrade here, I'll give her this at least. This is a bigger ATS increase than the fucking weapon would have been. How silly is that? Sure. Don't want her to feel left out. How about this one? That's another 20, also more. And it wasn't even that expensive. And that's another 40 strength. I'm not gonna go for these right now. That's new materials, you know? Am I right? But hey, I'm gonna lower the blinds. Here I am. I don't have to equip them now, right? Yeah, that's fine. 2,000 strength. 1995. Compared to, yeah, the 14 somethings. Kinda funny. Maybe break. Oh, yeah, right. Can I just use these, or do I have to break them down here? Let's see if I can use them before I break them down for less than I would otherwise get. A mass composed of a large amount of U-material can be dismantled into U-material times 100. I was kind of hoping for more than 100, but I guess 100 is pretty good. I need 1 more of these, 2 more of these, and several more of the others. Bada boom. Just want to make sure. Okay. Here we can be pretty dang sure that it's better. I guess I'll keep this just because it's kind of unique. We just recently found the +3. Neat. Wait, did we get enough RP for... No, I guess the missions have just dated. Or wait, did we maybe unlock one here? Oh yes, we did. 15 mini-missions. A very useless you are, but hey. How much do I need? We're almost halfway from A to S. I'll tell you, I guess I don't think we saw before this that there are levels above S. But I guess it makes sense. Solomon Garb, Heavenly Perseteer, Krypton. Each steps of 100. I'm most interested in the accessory, which is the next one. So that works out. Okay, now enough dilly-dallying. Dilly dally, shilly shally, am I right? Bum, bum, bum.
さあ行きましょうか。
I suppose one last change I should make now again is get emblem online. And I suppose make it so we get EXP on good stuff. Emblem's already getting EXP, and we were leveling up. Yaraboto! Scold. Yeah, I guess this works, though I could use Altair instead of Scold. I think that one's overall a little better. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly. We have the Sacred Mirror and the Akala. We're ready as can be. Oops. Ah. Ah. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam. That might just go. I didn't put the domination quartz on Laura yet. It was so good enough for this, but you know.
造作もなかったな。ええ、この調子でいきましょう。
Shield potion. The chest says, "Welcome to the depths." I feel very welcomed here. Now, why does everything have to have the fucking seal floor now? Fucking jeez. Wait, which one was it again? Core. You know what? I'm gonna fucking make a better one of these, like the plus 90 at least. This is shit. This is lame. Actually, then again, it's whatever. It's whatever. The difference isn't that big. Ah. Ah, last moment stuff. Better not spend it this time. Ah, right, she's sealed. It's whatever. Destruction coming in. Wait, some of them survived. That's crazy. Fuck it, I guess we're doing this now. It's the result of love and friendship, she says. Dun, 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 dun. Chest says, "Mirror, mirror in the chest. Who would you say is the best?" Well, it's Sarah, of course.
Oh, I didn't see the line. I was just about to say no line, no chain. But here we are. All chained up and chained. Since we're getting 2 here anyway. I like that this pure seal is just the cherry on top.
行きますね。はあ、任せなさい。これは今よ。こしゃくな。
Neato.
任せて。行くよ。
Slice.
チャンス。続きます。これで終わり。
Nice.
任せるがよい。それだ。
The efficiency cannot be contained.
先に進むとしようか。
We're probably a little overpowered for this stratum right now, given the leaps and bounds by which we increased our strength just now. But I guess the difficulty will catch up with us again at some point. Or maybe it won't because I'm just that fucking sick nasty at video games.
さあ、私に続いて。承知した。やったね。
Let me check the mini missions again. Did I have to do that burst thing? Yes. Shining, gotta remember that. And arts is already in progress. I guess we might as well go for a burst against you. If we don't accidentally kill you right now. Surely this guy won't get one shot by an effect. Yeah. Here's burst number 1. And burst also cures us, that's right.
せーの。崩れた。続きます。行きますね。
Eat fire!
私の番だね。
Eat swords and guns and roses.
チャンス。続きます。
Boom.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。成長しちゃいました。もっと精進しないと。やりました。こんなもんだろう。やりました。
Alright. Words. Or a shard. 2 of them, okay. I think Keen was for Musa, right? I think I saw that when I checked the thing just a minute ago. Nope, that's sweet. What? But if they drop 2 at a time, then hey. I guess technically you could just wear 2 of the same item. But that's probably not the best, even though it would give you mad CP. So I feel like with just 1 belt item, we've been pretty okay for the most part. Alright. You know what? I kind of want to see it. It's 1 target? Oh, right, because she has the fucking... the whatever quartz equipped, right? Yeah. That's Now I extra want to see it. That one.
行くよ。私の番ですね。
Let's see if I can aim my aerial dust to hit everyone except that one. Yes.
アークス、駆動。任せるがよい。
Wow.
The heaven.
Oh yeah, it's that thing. We fought that.
Two damage. I mean, hey, it hurt. That fulfilled the art skill goal.
Bada boom.
Now V is completely out of out of EP.
かなり強敵ね。上等じゃない。
Attack. Would have been once again nicer to start on V, because our chance of getting an unbalance with Sarah is higher. But it's cool. It's all good.
せーの。
Nice.
チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
Usually I wouldn't burst here, but we do have a rule. And hey, it broke.
行きますね。
It broke so hard,
はー。
and it's so weak to fire. We don't have guaranteed crits, but I'm still gonna do it. We have Emblem. And we haven't done this at all today. Hold on.
私の番だね。
There's a burger for me, but first I'll finish this fight. I guess I'll use Sarah's level 2 as well, why not?
せーの。崩れた。
She's got that emblem on her as well.
私の。
Burn is enough. Yippee.
Now give me that gold.
私たちの勝ちですね。
Yeah, a shard.
こんなもんだろう。
We're swimming in black Zamorian ore now. It's gold time! Time for gold, let's go. That was the one we saw earlier. Let's get that chest and then I'll go grab that burger. Wait. Wait. Maybe... No, wait, it's back there. But if I keep going this way, I guess it'll be a little faster. But only if I could.
よし。先に進むとしよう。
Which I can't. Bit of a bother. Marble bracelet. That's okay. The chest says, craft that into something better.
Oh, that's a good idea, chest.
I'm not sure I can. Okay. Now, let me be right back. Here. Alright. Now what do we have here? Clarky 11. V and Tobal. I don't have Tobal. I did pull him at one point, but I re-rolled that one successfully. So the chest says, keep that in your pocket for later. Yeah, I guess so. Blue emblem. Chest says, keep that in your pocket for never. Yeah, maybe that's the move. Just activate it from here, man. Just do it, man. Man. Now to walk all the way around again. I guess if I fast travel here, that'll be faster. Yeah. Silly. No more funny floors, please. I just want to play the game, man. They'll probably just throw those at me endlessly now, won't they? That's the blindness section. But at least I can now unequip or re-equip something better here. What was it again? Right, yeah, the headband. I was like, huh? True, it's already taken, but that's the bet. Sadly not immune to blind, any of them. She is. But it's fine, they have plus 100% accuracy at least, and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. This way. What's the big bag? No blindness here. I appreciate that. He still has 0 EP. I guess I could have, you know, when I went to the... Maybe I'll do that now. Go back down here again and take that Healy station real quick. I don't think we'll really need EP with V, but you never know. Right, I do need to cast Shining at some point. She has it. She has it. Because of Emblem, I guess they both have it. So maybe I'll just start a fight real quick and then cast Shining and, you know, be done with that. It also cures blindness, as far as I remember. Yeah. So it's perfect.
排除する。ええ。切り刻め。
We missed somebody, no.
私の番ですね。
Well, maybe they won't move out of the area because they're casting spells themselves, you know? See, I'm telling you.
行こっか。
Shabam.
行きますね。
Give me that, yeah, that BP. Ding ding dong ding.
なんとかついていけました。うん。このまま進もっか。 やりました。ミッション達成です。
I guess I'll grab all this shit. And then we'll fight that big nasty.
しめしめ。これでお宝ゲットね。
In general, I'd say the blindness is not as bad as the seal, but the good thing about the seal was that we could easily cure it with one of those orders. One of those unity things. Which we can't do with blindness, but whatever. Parfaits. The chest says...
ゲットだ。
I love Millie Parfait. Yeah, she's good. Guy in fourth. The chest says...
そうですね。
says, I love Fortnite? No comment. Up. I'm trying to slash it. It didn't work.
切り刻め。
Yay, we hit them all.
今よ。さあ、私に続いて。
And this will kill them all. Yeah. Alright, now to do that thing.
皆さん警戒を。
CP is full. Let's not switch our Master Quartz stuff situation.
上等じゃない。
Whatever. Thingamajiggy, you know what I'm saying. But let us power.
ガンガン行くわよ。みんな一気に決めるわよ。 私の番だな。 高ぶれ。黒竜人。
Guaranteed crit.
行くぞ。
Domination.
あれで。
Pretty good.
行こっか。
Go over here.
せーの。チャンス。
I like it. I should have linked her with Lara just now. Ah, damn. Lucky that Sarah managed to dodge, but she shouldn't have been in the radius at all.
アークス。
Fire weakness is so en vogue right now.
私の番だね。
Move a little further here yet.
せー
No, I was just about to break you. You asshole. Haven't seen this today, have we? Either way, we'll see it again because it's good. Not enough to break. But I guess we... wait, no, I guess it wasn't casting anything before. But now it won't even get the chance, because it'll fucking die. Oh, can I have a BP? Probably not, right? But I'll try. Yeah. Give me that gold! I need the gold, man. I need it. Then I immediately need a character that I'm happy with. Out of the gold. It's because the rerolling process is just kinda slow. That's not gold at all! Oh well. It means I don't have to worry about re-rolling. Oh, okay. And her. Whoa. That was a little weird. Kira. Yoshikage, kira. Right, we still haven't finished our first goal, huh? And that's that. Here's one chest. Noir boots too. I think we have those. But thanks anyway. The chest says, I love music. Yep. Oh, 3 even, right. We upgraded hers to the next level because she didn't get a weapon. Time to burst. Happy birthday to you. And that was that. Got an elite fight here. Ah. This move is so nice. Marble Charm. The chest says Charbamarm.
I see, I understand. I understand everything now. Let's wait for the CP to fill up. Shouldn't take too much longer now. Laura's already there. And... Dunzo.
強大な敵剣と大注意してかかろう
ガンガン行くわよみんな一気に決めるわよ
Look at all that. And we even froze the biggest one.
マカブレ黒竜人
And now we're going to go on an absolute rampage.
あれで
任せて
Yay.
崩れた
Just what I wanted. That probably won't do it. Maybe? Yes. Magic for the win. Could this be the goal?
どうもお疲れ様です
Huh, that's reaching level 11 already. Seems almost odd. But hey, I guess it started at a high level. 45%. Hey, there's the 2 turns. Alright, now that's better. Now that seems like a much better, you know, main quartz, even though it's only, you know, when the battle starts and not at any other time, so, you know. Da-da-da.
こんなもんだろう
良さそうな宝箱です
Abyss Shadow, hey, that's a good one actually. Just says, go fast. I always go fast, game. Or chest, rather. Don't you know? Have you not been paying attention?
あの光って好きありですね
Ignore all the time I spent on menuing and all that stuff. And me being slow. When I'm not being slow, then I'm being fast, you know what I'm saying?
任せるがよい
So that's all that really matters.
砕きつけ
私の番だね
One brave survivor. Oh.
せーの
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
とどめ
So easy.
どうもお疲れ様です
There's another chest all the way over there, and a spring, and some more enemies to free from this mortal coil.
速攻で決める切り刻め
No unbalance.
私
That is an unbalanced choice to make game.
砕きつけ
All I want is BP.
精進するがよい
Are you standing guard or something? They look like they've been awaiting me.
切り刻
There's my BP.
め今よ
Ouch. I'm a little surprised that didn't end up with a finisher by Sauron. But I guess that was just Laura damage. Shot through the butt, and you're too butt, baby, butt.
行くよ。崩れた。続きます。ええ。切り刻め。ラー。チャンス。
Slam. I guess I'll use it even though the break won't matter. See my magical purple flying swords. Oh wait, one of them survived. Cheeky. Get that free super. Against an almost dead broken enemy. Maximum feet. I'm pretty sure I've already made the joke where I'm like, oh, if you have to pay too much, that's the maximum fee, right? I'm pretty sure I have. Pretty sure. Not today, I mean, but you know, in the past. That looks juicy. Fortuna, you are. I mean, that's... it's something. The chest says it's something, alright. Yeah, it is factually something. Still blue, hey, a third one. That actually, you know, is useful. It's not necessary, but it's nice. It's a nice quality of life addition, and the chest says, "That's for you, old pal." Thanks, old pal. I appreciate it. Yippee.
気分爽快かな。
And with that, we can leave this magical ice wonderland. With a very strange building on it. Got all the chests. No more enemies remain. That means we're done. Everybody calm down. Yeah. Slam him with that. I'm assuming this spell will come out before the next enemy's turn. Much before, even. And it's dead as fuck. Jeez. Is this the gold? Nope, it's a flickering shard. Is that the one? I think we might be able to do one now. Yeah. Oh. I'll clear this floor, I guess, and then we'll check it out if I don't forget. Which I might forget. Let's be real. Let's just smang these fools.
任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
こっちゃくな。
Oh, it's just gonna use Laura's level 1 like that, but I guess we don't even have to.
崩れた。続きます。はい。
Okay. That works for me.
駆動。
任せるがよい。アルゼイドだ。任せなさい。
Absolutely stellar performance by everybody involved. Great stuff.
どうもお疲れ様です。
I'm considering skipping regular fights, but I guess for now I still won't. Oopsies.
隙ありですね。
切り刻め。チャンス。さあ、私に続いて。承知した。
Dum.
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。続きます。
And
これで終わり。
there we go.
なんとかついていけました。うん。このまま進もっか。
Sometimes you gotta let the quotes play out even if they're generic. Right.
チャンスね。
Da, 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 da.
切り刻め。
Is this starting to look familiar to you?
今よ。さあ、私に続
If
いて。
not, I feel like you might have brain problems.
あら、千客万来ですね。行こっか。
I survived.
任せて。
I can't believe it.
行くよ。
Nice cleanup
危
work.
険度低下。やれやれだね。
やったわね。精進あるのみだ。
やったね。
There's the dark zone again. Glycine dress too. We just bought the level 3. Jeez. Just says, I love Musa. I know, but it's like, you know, she has that already. Jeez. Jeez. How about you?
お宝発見だ。
Marble Charm. Just says, Charble Marm number 2. Yeah, that's great. Ah, come on.
私の番だ。
Dang it.
行くよ。
Oh, 5 BP. Always kind of a bummer when you get that and can't do anything about using it first. Wait, one of them got stuck up there somehow.
私に続いて。承知した。
Did that one survive? No.
We are too good.
造作もなかったな。もっと精進しないと。
Too friggin' good.
よし、これで先に進めますね。
Okay. Well, the exit sure was close to the entrance.
As it happens in this type of RNG setup. Oh. Well, before I face whatever that is.
どうやら一区切りだね。
First, I guess I'll save before anything goes horribly wrong.
And then I go to the Reverie garden here.
And make my first super equipment thing, amulet thingamajig. You know the one. I think it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here? No, 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 it's here. It's here?
交渉プログラムを起動。
Wait, there's a... Aha. So there's a super version of that, too. 10 per turn with an asterisk or something? I don't know what the asterisk means. This one has it too, but... 100% SCP gain plus, and 10 per turn, and 330 speed. Holy moly. But yeah, this is where we'll start. That's already pretty good. And now we know that getting more than 3 of these is not just for potentially wearing 2 of these, which I might not do. We haven't gotten one of hers yet, but we found 2 for her and 1 for her. We lose ATS, which I guess isn't... You know, like, she does use ATS for that suction move that I do all the time, I think. But I guess we could drop that instead, but I think I would still replace the other one anyway, probably. I kind of want to give this to Laura instead of the 60% thing she currently has. Defense and ADF. And then we could give her something else here. Though I guess I'm not entirely sure what. I was thinking maybe something else with crit to bring her, like, you know, not quite up there with Laura, I guess. But still pretty good. Or we could give her the break thing that that gives 250 attack, strength, whatever. It's always a good option. Or just about anything else that gives a lot of good stats. Like 16 speed, but no. Right, that would be pretty good. And it also prevents freeze, petrify, and paint. Paint, which is pretty powerful. I think that's a good play. Dum, 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 dum. Wow, she has more strength than her now. How's that even possible? Now we definitely gotta set up this though. Now they are almost the same in strength. Huh. Yo, fiber. No, it's not. It's trails good. Though I guess I am technically in the post-game roguelike extra bonus stuff. So I guess if anything is flop, then I guess it could be this. This must give me a gold sphere, right? I guess not necessarily, because this is only the first, the midpoint of the 5th stratum. It's those guys. They won't stand a chance. No. Emerald weapon wouldn't stand a chance against us.
注意してかかろう。
But neither won't they. Yeah, I'll use this first.
黒竜人
And then... I could maybe suck them together first? No, that's fine. I don't need to suction them together because I'll be using Laura's level 2 just to blow them up immediately, which might not, it probably won't kill them. Especially since we don't have domination equipped.
私の番だな
So maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, no. This probably makes more sense to just do... To just do this. For now.
砕きつけ後期お願いするオッケー
Little goobers are just about done already. Can't hit that guy. Again. But if I do this, that's probably not going to be strong enough. I guess I'll just use Saura's level 2 now. And hopefully I'll break the big dude with this. If not, then, well, that's fine. Body's broken. And he didn't get to do his, oh, I'm recovered from break now because I'm at half health, because it's just above half. So this is gonna hurt a lot. Oh wait, he's not doing it at all?
私の番ですね。
He doesn't even count as a boss. Pathetic. Oh yeah, I haven't done that in a while either. I guess they probably still do the free games thing. But I haven't picked one up in a while. Because you have to actively pick them up, right? Citizen Sleeper? I don't even know what that is.
アークス駆動。やっ
Probably won't need this, but I'm queuing it up anyway. Wait, I guess we do. I mean, we would have almost certainly won anyway, but still. GG.
その程度か精進するがよい
Hey. 5 turns of speed up, that's pretty good. Oh. No voice acting, huh?
やったわね。
精進あるのみだ
I was recommended another game that's like... I guess they at least compared it to Disco Elysium to me a little bit. It's got a bit of a weird name though, so I don't 100% remember it. Hold on, I can bring it up. Esoteric Ebb. It might be the D&D one, yes. I have it on my wish list, I think. I don't own it yet, right? Steam. So... Nope.
やったね。成長しちゃいました。もっと精進しないと。やりました。
I still oftentimes consider going back to Disco Elysium to reload from before my best friend died, even though I had a 97% chance of that not happening, to get the ending with him instead. But I thought after that point the rest of the game was really short, but I recently kind of checked the archive, and it turns out there's like multiple hours after that scene. So if I were to do that, I'd have to like remember, I guess, what happens and stuff. So I don't know how feasible that really is. Yeah, full replay, I could do that technically, but that would take much longer. There's the gold stone. Well, I guess I will save onto this slot. And then we'll check that gold thing. Luckily that fight was so free that it won't be too much of a pain to redo to get a reroll, essentially. But I would still much prefer it if I got something really cool right here, right now. That's definitely not what I want. I don't know who else is in here, but this might be the last character I want. I do want to see what his Master Quartz is, but even if it's amazing, I don't want him. I can't believe I was counted among your friends and called here too. I'm both happy and honored. This is an excellent chance for me to repay the kindness you've all shown me. I feel ya. I've still got a lot of my own debts I need to settle. Can't let this chance pass me by. Let's get to work, George. Right, together. I did actually own Glover on the N64. I didn't get very far as a child. Does he not come with an original, with his own emblem thing? Minotauros, I guess. We didn't have that, did we? Damage of attacks and crafts raised. Damage increased by 60%. Delay. Right, that's the one. Oh. That one would actually... Right, that's what we use together with Emblem to finish everything quickly. Right. But, well, we're not using this shit. We're not using this guy. We're not accepting this dude into our brain. Bim, 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 bim.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
高ぶれ黒竜人ガンガン行くわよ。ファイアーステージみんな一気に決めるわよ。
This time we're not getting as many turns before they get theirs, which is a bit of a bummer. So it might not go as smoothly as the first time. But we'll make do with what we can, I guess. Yeah, probably not gonna get that break anytime soon, are we? Well, whatever. Delayed, just a little bit. But enough for me to smack you out of reality. Oh, I can actually hit the skip button there. There's my gold. There's that. Now we try again. I didn't I think I only played Bomberman 64 like on somebody else's console or something. But I got Bomberman Hero, which is... I mean, I liked it as a child, I guess, but I don't remember much about it. Oh, it's Daddy. I'm gonna re-roll again, but you know, I don't dislike this guy. Surely he has a really good Master Quartz. So this place is to provide us as a training ground of sorts, and a rather valuable one from what I can gather. There's nothing like genuine trials to help one refine their skills, but that doesn't seem to be this place's only benefit. True, it also provides the opportunity to strengthen our teamwork together as well as each of our individual skills. I hope you're not thinking of counting me among that group. We are not teammates. Sure we are. But I may as well take the chance to grow stronger while I'm here, and you two as aides will be assisting me. I'm sure the time spent together will be equally beneficial to myself. I hope to learn even more from you as well, Father. Gladly. Oh, hey. To think we'd be reunited in a setting like this, Master. It must be the goddess as well. So it seems. And now, and how ideal that we should be brought to a place together with trials. Though given the Lance Maiden herself said you surpassed her at your age, the thought of you becoming even stronger is somewhat terrifying. Says the man aiming for and reaching new heights with only one art. I suppose you have me there. Let's make the most of the opportunity fate has granted us. Indeed, for ourselves, and to serve as inspiration for those younger than us that have gathered here. I'd save this one in a different slot again. Just in case I'm super unlucky with all the remaining attempts. Wait, I haven't checked. Well, whatever. Actually, okay, let's load back in there again to see what his Master Quartz is like. Almost forgot to do that. Wooden. High HP increases crit rate. Oh, yes. Auto HP regen, whatever. CP increase automatically 3 every turn. Okay, that's pretty good. That might help us achieve higher crit rates without needing to rely on orders. But we have better things to see still. Now let's repeat that again. It is a bother that you have to regain the sphere in order to reset its RNG, rather than just being able to reload right before the pull itself. Maybe we can already get a spell out with her before the enemies get to act. In that case... sometimes, when you skip the animations, the delay is kind of funny. That guy's the last one to survive somehow. That's silly. That's kind of silly. I guess I crit Sao and didn't crit that guy at all. I defeated the Guardian. There's my orb. This opens up. I hope I get somebody really cool now, because I don't want to keep doing this all that much.
ほどきの台座を起動。
Come on, baby. Okay, well, I'm a little surprised he's an option. But I definitely don't want him.
公園の幕番一応執行者ってやつだ退屈しのぎに今から俺も混ぜてもらうぜ
Yes, that's pretty cool, I guess. You've got to be kidding me. What are you doing here? Not like I asked for an invite. What gives? I'm a busy man. I ain't got time for this.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. Still, since you're here, mind telling me what you've been up to lately? Rumor has it that you've been ignoring the Anguis's summons of late.
Yeah. Just had something I had to look into. It's taken care of now, though.
Well then. My, how can you expect us to not be curious after hearing that? I can think of a few possibilities of what you've been up to. None of them good.
Still the same Hellraiser you've always been, huh? Who's saying that? Oh, you. Well, if it ain't Crow. I didn't wake up today thinking I'd be hanging out with you again. You're looking good, though. Give me some credit, man. I was given a do-over on life, like I'd let it go to waste. So I'll pass on any friendly spars with you if you catch my drift.
No problem. There's plenty of entertainment in here anyway, so I don't need to pick a fight with you to keep myself awake. If anything, I'm up for the chance to clear my mind a little bit. This Reverie corridor or whatever seems like they're just the kind of place to do that. That cool with you?
I mean, yeah, I don't see any reason we can't work together as long as you're here. It's not exactly the kind of alliance I was expecting to make either, but we won't turn down your help. We could use all the support we can get in the fights ahead.
I don't mind pitching in every now and then to stave off the boredom. Give me a holler when you find something that puts up a fight. He's still a little rough around the edges, but there's no question he's mellowed out since the Great Twilight ended. Absolutely. I heard he managed to get back some of his memories when he fought Class 7 in the Imperial Fortress. Maybe that's why. I'll keep an eye on him just to be safe, but he doesn't seem to mean us any harm at least.
Surely his Master Quartz is something else. Balor. High HP increase quite great, yeah, it's similar. Auto HP regen, and automatically recover from a KO. Well, I'd say the one that Daddy had is way better. I think the first two effects are the same, but the third one was way better for Daddy.
Anyway, we're not keeping you around.
But I do think I'll put Domination back in here, because that should speed up this fight. Doop-a-doop. Well, that free spell won't come into play, you know.
上等じゃない高ぶれ黒龍神ガンガン行くわよみんな一気に決めるわよ
私の番だね。せーの。チャンス。続きます。
Well, I think the next game in the series is probably going to answer that question. There we go.
その程度か精進すればよい
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
All of this again. Now it's time to finally get a character that I really want.
ほどきの台座を起動
Please. It's him again! And I can't even skip this. Fuck you.
公園の幕場
It's probably not even good. It's probably one of those stupid fucking... Oh, he's in your party now, so now he sucks, even though in the lore he's supposed to be the strongest ever. Alright. Another try. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
これは情熱的な
黒竜神
Bam, 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 bam.
ガンガン行くわよファイヤートレイジみんな一気に決めるわよ
I guess in like it's not the final boss, but in some of the Castlevanias, for example, Aria of Sorrow, I think, you get to play as Julius Belmont, I think, and he kicks ass pretty hard, especially since he has all of his abilities from the start. I think some Metroidvania kind of games have stuff like that, where you unlock, you know, a boss character or something and then they are actually really good. But in like turn-based RPGs, it's like, no, you're not allowed. I guess I'll just start with her. No, wait, we can just interfere. Just to see if we can get some breaks in before Laura unleashes hell. Though I guess I should have done Laura's first just to see how much it hurts with domination.
その程度か精進するがよい
Okay, come on. If this one isn't a character I like, then I might just go back to Daddy, I guess, then... and live with it.
の台座を起動
Because this is a little tedious. Fucking... Okay, I can't accept this. I have to do one more try after this guy showed up. I can't accept it. This is just not okay. The game's just basically rubbing it in my face. There's gotta be at least like 2 characters left in there that I would like. Surely. Maybe this is just one-shot them. Probably not though. Not even as close as I would have liked it to be.
任せて
Now we actually still have to take an action? I'm disturbed and disgusted.
私たちの勝ち
Alright,
Please, be a dear, trails into Reverie.
ほどきの台座を起動
Bro!
Not this guy.
トールズ卒業生
I have to get somebody other than him. Even if it's somebody I don't want, then I'll just reload into the one where I have Daddy. Laura's daddy, that is.
But we can't let this rock. We just can't.
For some reason it works better that way around. But that guy still survived. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's with that fucker?
私たちの勝ちですね
Dun, 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 dun. It has to be something good now. It has to.
ほどきの台座を起動
The gacha has never been so intense. Alright, I guess we're just going with Daddy then. Are there literally only these dudes in here? I was thinking recently of some characters that are definitely in here. Some ladies that I would still like, but I'm kind of blanking right now. Like, I was hoping Shara or Shirley, but Shara apparently wasn't in this game for budget reasons or whatever, like, you know, as a combatant. And Shirley has never been playable, I think, so that might be a pipe dream. But I think there's at least some others that might be reasonable. But they're just not showing up. Okay, what say we one final try? One final try, even if it's if it's George, then we will get Daddy in the team, and then it's okay. One final desperate struggle. Don't call me Shirley. Just barely didn't get the break on those two. But they're dead.
さて先に進む
Come on.
やったわね
Bam, bam, bam,
ほ
bam,
どきの
bam,
台座を
bam.
起動
If it is George, though, I will take it personally. Oh! Yes, that right, she's the one I was thinking of. There we go, jeez. Like, she has to be in here.
ビータクロチルだよ。細かいことは気にせず、お互いに協力しましょう。
Phew, good thing I didn't give up, you know? 99% of people quit before they win big, and I'm the 1%, you know what I'm saying, man? Yeah. I guess we'll also get a daydream then. A luck on the bright side. Haha, bright. And yeah, I was thinking Daddy Bright here might also be, you know, in the roster. We'll see. Then I guess I'll use these here as well. No, you are. But we got a noble gem. That's always good. Green's black shirt. And a bunny set. Attack costume? I would assume that's only ears and maybe a tail, but I'd be more than happy with that. Finally, a good drop. Rail tellers. Speed and stuff. Yeah, that was not that good. Eastern twin buns. From Musen. Right. Lacrest SR bullshit. Airstrike SR, whatever. Marble Charm. How many of those do you want me to get, game? Night Gleam again. Lovely eye patch. Oh. Another domination. That's kinda good. And another Diabolos. Hey! That means I could make another Dazzling Diabolos if I so choose. I guess I'll keep those until I have at least 10 of them. But no, those are 2s. Those are not even pluses. Well, this is a surprise. It's not every day you get to be whisked away to another world. Not like any of us signed up for this either. What even qualifies someone to be called here if the list includes you? I don't think that's for us to worry about. Nevertheless, I'm glad you're supporting us. I look forward to us becoming the overcoming the trials before us, and bringing this chaos to a close. Gladly, I may as well give it an honest effort if I'm going to be joining the fight. Goodness, has she grown?
Yippee.
ほどきの台座を起動。
よし、ゲットね。
Well, I'd call that a huge success. I think our Master Quartz wasn't all that. Right, I guess we only saw the first and second, or only the first effect, huh? Evades magic attacks, whatever, recover CP through offensive arts is okay, I guess. And hey, a crit chance again. But, not that great. Not that great. Nothing to write home about. And she starts at level 150, okay. That's not so bad. Alright, I'll probably stop playing soon today, but thanks for that, and see you some other time. Good night. Let's see that stuff. The lovely eye patch. Cute. The bunny set, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not for her, though. She needs cat ears. But the bunny set would be good for her, for example. Oops. Fits so well with a swimsuit as well. And Musa got something special for herself. Right, I guess we also got the hat here, and then the twin buns. Eh. Where is it? There. Subtle but good. And of course, for Alyssa, the bunny ears are also a must. Even if she doesn't have that, you know, typical look. Damn, you can't have the pretty flower and the bunny ears? Oh, damn, right, it's limited to, like, to how many of them you have. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's just messed up, bro. Wait. Oh, hey, she has some outfits. The way her hair still bends backwards, as if she had the cape, kind of ruins this. And hey, with the mantle, I guess, with the cape, she has a good look to her. Right, we unlocked her towel with that earlier, I think. What is your deck like, by the way? Double white, one blue. Not bad, not terrible. But I guess I don't really have room for you, unless I wanted to replace Emma. But I think I won't, even though in some ways she's more my type, I guess. But whatever. Where is she? Gotta talk to her, of course. I feel like she could have hung out here with the other Onesans. Okay, I guess she's okay. That makes more sense. I respect it. I understand. So Elysium, the singularity brought about as the final catalyst for the Great Twilight, is no more. It's simply gone. Well, that closes the book on one pressing matter. Now I can shift my focus back to my duties as an Anguis. Ray, talk like that and can only bode well. If we ever end up confronting one another again, Vita, I promise that I'll face you with all that I can. And it won't be as any old witch. It will be as a witch our grandmother, my mother, and you can be proud of. Big words, Emma, but I can't wait to see what you'll bring to the table when that time comes. We got that, and we got this, and this. Yippee. Wait, I guess we got some of these too. 15 silver sailing stones. Galleon Fortuar might actually be pretty decent. 3 more chests. Okay. Still not enough for this. Still need 1,000 for that. Oh well. I think I'm gonna warp us back up here, and then we're gonna call it there, because I'm really hungry. And this seems like a pretty good stopping point. I guess I'll real quick put our farming stuff back on. Dum, 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 dum.
Alright. And then, with this, I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and, you know, letting our gardening, our inner gardener take control with me, and I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, for probably more of this. I guess we also just unlocked a daydream, maybe we could go do that, but let's do that. Whatever. We'll do that eventually. And yeah. Maybe I'll plan something else. I don't know. But I'll be back eventually, and then you'll be back eventually, and then it'll be beautiful. So until we meet again, I say otsukaresama. Bye-bye.